hello there, good evening. Hope you're doing great. Welcome back. Welcome and welcome back. Today we are starting a new run because I died right at the end of stream last night like a doofus. Like an absolute doofus. I died to Rykard, man. Feels bad. Feels really bad. So let's go ahead and do this thing up. Dual Watchers gather and unite. Hey, thank you for dual watching, man. I appreciate it. Together. Because that's how I died. Keepsake. Let's go lands between rune and let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I died right at the end of stream last night. I was going to take out Rykard and then call it a night because that would have been the end of Mount Gelmir. And then I had some pretty bad RNG on a volcanic geyser from his transition into phase 2. And it killed me. Yup. I did join the Serpentess family. I did. It's true. That is real. True and real. I think I'll try the new God of War Ragnarok Valhalla DLC. I've played a couple hours and I'm loving it so far. So I might in the future. I don't know yet. Because we already know that game is going to come out on PC at some point. So I'm kind of just waiting for that. And then we'll play DLC afterward on that. You know what I mean? Because it is like post-story. So I just kind of feel like that's the better play. I would play it right now, but I am dedicating myself to this challenge. I very much so want it done. I very much so want this done. Ouch. Whitney, thank you for the $2. I killed Kenneth for the golden seed. Hey. See, that's what's up. That's what's up. Free golden seeds, we say yes to those. Thank you for the 2, Whitney. So if I go in close there, it doesn't do the other follow-up. Strange. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, well. Oh. And you're gonna go crazy. Oh, I thought you were gonna go phase 2. All right, whatever. Cowboy, thank you for the membership. Welcome, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the membership, man. Let's say hello to everyone here. I see Pebbleson, Dadang, Greybeard, Majin Kai, Cowboy, Whitney, Miffid Blue, Shane, Degree, Andre, Walker, Cosmic Kitty, Janet, Nicholas, Sir RFI, Rastafarian, Dr. Mystique, Walid, hello. Cowboy Preston, hello. What's going on today, dudes? Barge. When does the see phase 2? That I just don't see that often. Yeah. I haven't really tried taking that boss out until the last few tries here. I'm just trying to get better at it because eventually, like, it would just be nice to have that capability, you know? What's up, Screamer? You don't see shit? You're right, I don't see shit, man. I don't see nothing. What's up, Jeruzil? Hey, Biggie, welcome. All right. Excuse me, friends. Just got to make my way to good old Rick. Good old Rick. What's up, Wix Tech? If you went samurai, you kill him easy with the bow. Yeah, I guess. I don't think you get enough ammo to take him out, though, right? You only get 40 arrows. I don't think that's going to be enough. Not to mention it agitates him, makes him jump at you a lot more. Not that that's too much of a problem, but you know what I mean. Is 40 arrows enough to take him out? Because you get 20 regular and then 20 fire. Is that enough? Doesn't seem like enough. Hear me out. Attempt 69 is the one. So I should just like run through a bunch of deaths to get to that point then, right? Yo, Vlavic, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. That's great. Thank you. Very nice. I updated the last death command before stream today. It's all good. L2 special attack with the bow does a lot of damage. Yeah, that is true, but then you run out of FP. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I'm not sure if that would be enough. Because he also has the shield, which he will, I'm sure, actively use at some point if you keep firing arrows at him. Thanks again, Vlavic. A Shattered Ice, double watching. Thank you. Shout out to all the people watching on both sides. I appreciate the support a lot. It does help in a big way. Twitch side too? Yeah, it's all updated. I did it like 10 minutes before stream today. Oh, I didn't update the attempt command, though. On the same strat, you changing anything? No. Words. The build is fine. The build is actually very effective in what I'm doing. I haven't died because of lack of damage or anything like that. I've died because of mistakes or just bad luck in certain instances, or gravity, which would be a mistake. So the build itself is fine. Oh yeah, I guess someone else did get that already. Good call. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, no stamina there. That was a little bit weird a camera angle, but all right, pretty effective kill. I have figured out that I don't actually have to roll when the horse is standing up on its back legs. I figured out for sure this time that you can just walk right under him to the right and then get a free attack without having to waste the stamina to roll to get out of the way of that. So that made it so I was able to get so many easy staggers. That was nuts. That's good shit. And so this is what I'm talking about. Like every time I go through this, I'm able to learn new tactics. Like that for sure is a tactic I can use on all of my playthroughs moving forward now. I don't even have to roll that attack. I just walk under it. Like that's insane. That's insane. What's up, Gara? How you doing, man? What's up, Dual Watchers? Hell yeah. What's up, Naughty Carp? Good to have you. Hello there. Tree Sentinel literally destroys all the trees around him? Yeah. That he does. That he does. What's up, B-Lair? Hello. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in so quickly today. Hello. Hope you're doing great. Hey, Hawkwind. Hey, Kevin. Ali. Cosmic Kitty, it's good to see you again today. Night Hunter Nix. Hello. What's up, Potman? Hey, Snowboards. Crazy attack from my card. I know, it was a terrible, terrible sequence of events. The fact that the volcanic geyser hit me when I was stuck in the animation, like that was just bad luck because they randomly go about the arena, you know? The fact that one ended up directly underneath me at that moment after I casted it was just rough. Thanks, Raider. Only have enough eyes to watch one place? Yeah, sure, but you can mute the other tab and, all that stuff. It helps out a lot. Just trying to grow our community more. I have big ambitions, and support goes a long way. Hey, Goliath. What's up, Devante? You prefer melee combat instead of ranged ones? Yeah, I just find it more satisfying.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
I just need, what, 5 levels? Not bad. So we have enough time today. I am going to try my damnedest to make it all the way to Caelid tonight. I'm going to try my damnedest. This is going to possibly delay the video for Skullyton because I don't know how many of you guys have tried, but like streaming is very mentally taxing to the point where it's really hard to do anything else for the rest of the day afterward. And it's not because it's bad or anything. It's just a matter of it's so mentally exhausting. Keeping up with a game, trying to not die, and keeping up with 2 different chats at once is just, whew, let me tell you, mentally draining. And so trying to keep up and like make a video as well, like editing a video as well, I just don't have the mental capacity right now. So I'm trying to keep up with that as much as I can, but I also want to keep going with this challenge. I'm so intrigued by this. Also, I did add up all my hours in Elden Ring, by the way, guys. I'm barely over 1,500 hours. I thought I had a little more. I thought I was approaching 2,000. I have almost 600 on PC. I have 400 on Xbox and 500 on PlayStation. Yeah. So I am just over 1,500 hours total. I thought I had more. Just thought that was a curious bit because people are constantly asking. So now I went through and looked it all up. I plugged in my consoles and looked at the actual time spent. Let's not forget that before we go this way. We all do, fun boy. What's up, Colton? New challenge for me, 400 likes by the next hour, 10 gifted on YouTube from me. Okay, guys, you heard Gara. 400 likes in the first hour, and he's going to gift 10 members. That's pretty big. But in order to do that, we need the likes. We need the likes. You haven't hit the like button yet. Now's the time. You're still a noob? I feel like it, man. What's up, Angela? Hope works well. All right, let me put on those first 2 bosses because I just forgot. There we go. There's that. Yo, Belair with the gifted membership. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Very kind. Very nice of you. All right, Soldier of Godric and Tree Sentinel. There we go. Thanks, Belair. All right, we have 100 likes. 300 to go. 300 likes to go, and then there's going to be some gifted members from Gara. What up, Oliver? Hey, Sason. I understand, man. If you're on mobile, it's one thing, but I appreciate you being here. Hey, DS. Elgarnas says, count me in for 5 gifted. Okay. 5 gifted on Gara's challenge. You're pro at this game, very impressive to watch. I know, dude. Like, listen. I know. I know you were joking. But still, like, compared to what other people can do for challenge runs and how new I am to this, I do feel like I'm a noob again. Playing this game in this way is very different than just a casual playthrough. All of my playthroughs up to my Deathless runs, I felt were very casual. Even though I was improving at the game and very specifically like choosing to only go through the game with specific weapons and everything, compared to a lot of other people can do, I'm very new to this. Like, there's people out there trying to do hitless runs in randomizer. That's insane. That's absolutely nuts. So I'm still playing catch up in that regard. But I think considering our time spent and how new I am at this, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Can you explain the double halberd strat compared to other weapons? So the double halberds, because they have like high base damage naturally, and I'm focusing specifically on strength, and the halberds are easy to get, it's a matter of amplifying the damage further by jump attacks. And because there's, the claw talisman that increases jump attack damage, as well as the raptor's black feathers armor that increases jump attack damage even further, on top of two weapons hitting a single target from the halberds and their extreme range and their capability of hitting multiple targets all at once, that is essentially the entire idea, the whole premise. Lots of damage in a small amount of time. By the time I get to Altus Plateau and I get the Ritual Sword Talisman involved as well, my jump attacks are easily doing over 2,000 damage each. Easily. So the damage just becomes absolutely insane. That and jump attacks can't be parried. They're much more difficult for enemies to dodge as well, so any enemy that does dodge, because of their actual range and how quickly you can correct like your positioning, you can still land that damage, which is vital. I'm trying to get 100% Elden Ring, and I got to the end of Ronnie's quest but forgot to get the Moon Sword. You can go back up and grab it. It'll still be there. Hey Amber, I'm doing okay. How are you? Raw science. Hey Jen. Alright guys, once again, Gara has put us up to a challenge. If we get 400 likes in the first hour, then him and some others are joining in on it, are going to gift a whole bunch of memberships to the community. So make sure you hit the like button. Plus, hitting the like button is free, easy to do. I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask, but it does help get things going. Without your likes, my channel can't grow. When you leave a like on a YouTube video or a stream, YouTube will recommend it to more and more people, which is also vitally important. So I appreciate it. When did I die? Right at the end of stream last night. Exclamation mark last death. Yeah, I'm slowly working on the video, Richard. Doing good? Good to hear it, Amber. Colton Lambo's going to do 5 gifties as well. We got to get that 400, guys. We got to get it. What's the moveset for the last boy? Is it magic based? For what? Could you specify, Rastafarian? No, you're not late, Lizzie. We're just getting started, man. Get out of my way. The one you kicked? Oh, he just comes at you with a dagger. An Earth Steel dagger. Which he actually gives you if you do his little quest. But I would rather just kick him off the edge, get the golden seed, and move on. What 2 talismans do I run? So to start off, I use the Green Turtle Talisman. The next one I get is the Claw Talisman at the Stormvale Castle. And then the third one is Ritual Sword Talisman. And then the fourth one, what did I run the last time I made it that far? I can't remember what I put there. I can't remember. Any advice before making a decision? I always catch myself not knowing what to do. I always find myself thinking about the same thing. I guess it depends on what the decision is about, but the number one thing for making big decisions, I mean, I guess any decision, if it's a real world decision, you have to weigh what's most important to you and your future. You have to consider your goals, your ambitions, and where you want your life to go. And then choose the decisions you think will most line up with that. Yeah, it might have been Dragon Crest. Dragon Crest +2 from Far Missoula. Wait, did I make it that far last time? You mother bitch. I'm doing the pathing there slightly incorrect. Just enough to get hit by that every time. Hey, Bren. I just lurking today, but hope the Not Cold's doing well. Hey, I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I might not have Elgernon. I might not have. Grab this. $150 likes. Pog. All right, we're a little over a third there, guys. We need 400 in the first hour. 400. And there'll be a whole bunch of gifted members. All right, pastime, morning. Hey, thank you, Moody Mar. I can't remember if I equipped a fourth one. But yeah, the reason I go Ritual Sword is even if I get hit at the beginning of a fight, it will just help me land that much more damage to get through it that much faster. It does add a pretty good boost. I think it's either 10 or 20%, right? Of damage, which kind of nuts. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't realize I could actually get up there this way. Maybe I'll just start going down this way a little bit instead of going all the way up and around. I can grab the map, go over there, hop up there, grab that, and then route this way. 10% to all damage? Yeah, so 10% to all damage as long as your health is full. So you walk into an arena and land an immediate jump attack. I mean, that's 10% extra damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. Do. Alright, this is going to be our Somber 2. Oh, he actually nuked that tree. What the? What the? Hop off the horse, please. Thank you. Nice, Beauty Bar. Sorcerers are fun, man. What's up, Gray Zombies? How's it going, dude? Oh, I can actually just fast travel here. It'll be faster. We got to grab 3 Sacred Tears, and then the Lantern, and then we go start killing bosses. Exclamation mark last death, Kasim. Should I try using magic on Radon because that guy's annoying? Magic is a choice, yeah. I think he might have a little bit of resistance to it. I can't recall, but that also might not be correct. But even so, like keeping your distance from Radon isn't a bad choice. Especially if you're not going too far away for him to use his bow, but you just keep luring out his melee attacks. Just enough range to make him constantly run at you, you know? Overall, pretty effective. Nope, no DLC news. All right, guys, 24 likes away, 23 likes away from 200, and that'll put us halfway to the 400 mark in the first hour. We're actually on par for this. Keep leaving those likes, dudes. 400 likes, and there's going to be a whole bunch of gifted members. Yeah, last night's death was kind of insane. I would say it's probably the most demoralizing death I've had yet, but I'm already over it. I think it was just demoralizing because that fight is so scriptable, and I messed it up. That, yeah, it just was not great. The thing that really set it off is I actually didn't do the Ash of War quick enough to prevent the skull from flying around. So then I had to mentally keep track of that as well, and that just kind of put me out on a bad foot in phase 2. I should have done that a little bit sooner. I know the attacks. I should have recognized that faster, but I just didn't. Skill issue. Hey, Hardkiss. Did I name this guy together? I did. Top left. Hey, Kuroy. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Cassandra. Okay. After this, we start running it down the bosses, dude. I'm excited. How should I pronounce your name? Is it Cohen? If I'm butchering that, I'm sorry. Hey, Black Neko. When's the DLC coming? As soon as I know, everyone will know. Trust me. Most of you will know before I do, I'm sure. Alright, now we just gotta go grab the lantern, and then it's game time. It's a challenge to me. You don't just give in, man. If I'm putting myself to the challenge, I don't just put it down. What do you mean? I get better and keep improving and try again. Get back on the horse. Hey, Jojo.
This way tarnished. May apply and the wit. I'd heard tell and upon the talk thou art but to call forth.
Thanks for 200 likes,
I
dudes.
was entrusted torrents.
Halfway to that 400 mark. Hell yeah.
The spirits now it is that. I doubt we how long
Elden Deathless run is impossible. Many people have already done it. No, it's not. It's difficult to be sure, but it's not impossible. Oh, hold on, let me do this.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye.
I use a controller. Alright, let's go get the dragon. Matt, thank you for the 2 bones, man. RIP to Urban Marines, doggo. Love to our friend. Yeah, unfortunate, man. Thanks for the 2, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if Urban is around, but love you, dude. Dragon time. Not as of right now, Thomas. Ah, shit. Yeah, I knew that was going to be bad. My positioning for that was not good. Come on, dude. Stop stomping around. Let me smack them ankles. One thing that I can say, and no one take this the wrong way, but I feel like I just have a perseverance that a lot of people do not have. I think that's kind of what sets me apart coming to into these challenges as someone that's rather new to it. I think that's what really sets me apart here. I am willing to grind it out and get better at it. Where's my knockdown? I guess I don't get a knockdown this time around. You're taking it the wrong way? Good. Yeah, baby. Good. I admire your we go again attitude. A lot of the games leading up to this point have just kind of ingrained that in me. Josh is the kid who actually finished the Everlasting Gobstopper. You're goddamn right. Did they kill Rad? There we go. I appreciate that, Amber. Hey, Calrid. Reminds me to not take things so seriously when I watch you play. Yeah, I mean, it's a video game, right? It's meant to be entertaining. Surprise. 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 Also surprise. Lots of surprises happening right now. What's up, Nimrod? Oh, I forgot to put on the Ash of War. Son of a bitch, dude. I knew I was forgetting something. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, Zudor, thank you for 13 months. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Good evening. Just start kicking? Yeah, just walk up to this guy and just start kicking. Surely that'll work. Surely. Shit, I missed. Well. Alright, so not scripted like it should have been, but... still. That's +2 bosses. We have the Troll and the Flying Dragon Agile. Let's go here real quick. Need to make a couple of changes. Ash of War. This. Sacred Blade. Oh, I need to level up. All right. Okay. Let's get some local bosses out of the way. Nimmed Code, hello. What's up, Aaron? Hey, Tyler. What command do I use to see your last death? Exclamation mark last death. What's up, Eric? Watching Twitch on my tablet? Nice, dude. Thanks for joining us. What's up, Swedish? Alright, that is Bofa. Bofa down, Bofa down. A bowl of pork fried rice for your sorrows? That sounds good. That sounds good. Thank you. All right, guys, we have 22 minutes until 5 p.m. and the goal is to get 400 likes before then. If we do, there's going to be a whole bunch of gifted members from a few different people. Gara put us up to the challenge. If you haven't hit the like button yet, it would mean a lot if you would. It would mean so much. That's all right, Bandy. We'll get through it. Make my way downtown here. Thanks for the free runes, dummy. Hey, Devanus. Have an idea for more different challenges? Keyboard and mouse? Nah. So I wouldn't find that really challenging after the first, like, hour. Hold on. Am I still heavy load? Yeah. There we go. Once I get used to the controls, it's really not a big deal. Honestly, the only reason I haven't done that is, like, I have tried keyboard and mouse, and I was able to adjust to it in a short amount of time, so just don't really see the value in it. I don't think I put the thing in this, did I? Sure didn't. Okay. 250 likes, only 150 away, and we have 19 minutes. Dude, we are on par for this, guys. We are doing it right now. We are doing it. Let's go here. And then go east. So who's playing the day before? You are, Screamer. Surely you are. I'm going to hear Screamer this time next year. Why didn't the day before get Game of the Year? Rigged. It's all rigged. Don't forget my physic. True, I forgot the physic once again. We'll do that before we fight Patches. What up, Diego? You will, but I'm still not playing. Is that Screamer's real voice? Yeah! Hey, thanks, Philippe. In before I die to the bloody finger, don't curse me. Am I a GTA fan? Not really. I enjoyed the single player of 4 and 5 enough, but like I'm not like a super fan by any means. As far as the trailer, I think it was graphically impressive, and I hope that the game does look just like that on release. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. I was mid-attack animation. I couldn't move. God damn it, dude. You cursed me. RFI, I'm blaming you. You cursed me. Fuck. All right, so I need to plug my controller in. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. That bleed damage he does is just nuts. I can be playing without it plugged in. So I had it plugged in via Bluetooth, and I think the Bluetooth thing is dying because it's not reading inputs and it's doing double inputs. I'm hoping that by plugging it in, we'll be better off. He's cheating! The bloody finger. Leave a like on the stream to help my sorrows, yeah? You like dual swords? Yeah, it's a fun moveset. I'm not even trying this guy, I'm just moving on. Not gonna waste time on him. Yeah, I've died that before. Okay, guys, we have 15 minutes left, and we have 125 likes to go. 15 minutes, 125 likes. If it happens, then Gara's going to gift, and now some others are going to gift, so a whole bunch of memberships to the channel. And that would be sick. I died because I fought with no pants? Nah. Pants off. We're breaking this curse right now. I feel like that happens a lot, though. When I have, like, a death later on, I end up having a quick death on the next run. It happens a lot. So even if I was full health at that time, the way that happened because of the bleed and the fact that the dagger hit me and the projectile, I would have insta-died there no matter what. All that damage adding up instantly, it was just dead. Coming to get you, Rick. Coming to get ya. Me and my lack of pants. Okay. Never gonna be a foot model after running through all that? Ah, we'll be fine. Surely someone will still like my feet. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Wizzy. Didn't tackle that Reduvia guy so soon? No, I always tackle him that early. I just made a mistake. I made an error. It happens. Flask allocates that. If I died to Soldier of Godric, could you continue to play this game? Man, I think I would just kind of pack it in at that point. Oh, that barely touched him. Oh. God damn it. Mistake was made. All right, I had a lot of faith that was going to do that. A little early on that. Stagger. And dead. What do you think of the Game Awards this year? Overall, I think it was a pretty decent show. I just wish that those that got awards had a little more time to talk about everything they want to talk about on stage, considering that the original purpose of the event was to kind of celebrate all that. But, yeah. All right, guys, we have 9 minutes and we need 107 likes. There's plenty of people here to do this. If we hit 400 likes by 5 p.m., then Gara and some others are going to gift a whole bunch of memberships to the chat. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, now's the time. Now's the time to strike. We're close. We can do this. We can rally on this right now. Again, I know it's annoying when YouTubers ask, but it does help the channel grow a lot. And the fact that it's free takes us a long way, so I appreciate it. Absolutely, Jen. Surely. What up, Diesel? Hey, Sarah. Ooh, 80 likes to go? Dude, we can do this. Oh, we could easily do this. We're so close.
Have you they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
She bequeathed me the ring once again.
Treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Internet man said yes, so I must. Wee, wee. And now everyone is alerted to my presence. Hey, Lewis. Is it too early to say Merry Christmas? Nah, man. You're just wishing people well. Nothing wrong with that. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, huh? I can't believe it's the 12th already, man. Insane. Okay, guys, 6 minutes, 70 likes to go. Go, go, go. We're close. We are close. What do you celebrate? I don't really celebrate anything. I just wish people a happy time. I want the best for everyone. Whatever the season may mean for you, I hope you enjoy it. You celebrate N7 Day? Yeah, I do like N7 Day a fair bit. That's a good one. I do enjoy N7 Day. What's up, Dan? Macron, this is 2 days in a row that you come here to talk shit about a game that I am actively playing. So I'm going to be honest with you, man. If you don't like it, that's fine. But why do you keep tuning in when I'm playing this game? It's weird, dude. Weird energy. Let people enjoy things, yeah? Let people enjoy things. Help me, Step Tarnished. I'm stuck. You can choose to be happy or sad in this regard when it comes to a video game, and you choose the latter. Weird. Listen, man, when you wake up in the morning You go to the kitchen, and you open up the fridge, you see a slice of cake and a slice of pie. Both, many people are going to enjoy, but sometimes one person will enjoy one more than the other, and sometimes people will not like the other at all. And that's okay. They're just factors of enjoyment. Eat what you enjoy, play what you enjoy, okay? But don't, like, load up on something on the internet and go on a rant about how you hate cake. Weird. Nah, to hell with the pie people. What's up, Jules? Hey, Kelso. Yeah, I died. Sag. I still play Diablo 4? Nah. I'm not really into the seasonal type of content. Oh, great. I just started a great cake versus pie debate. What did I do? Okay, guys, we have 3 minutes, and we need 55 likes to hit that 400 mark. 3 minutes, and there's plenty of people here to do so. Hit the like button. If you do, then Gara and some others are going to gift a whole bunch of members to the community, and that would mean a whole hell of a lot. Are pastries okay? Absolutely. We need 50 likes in 3 minutes, and we have plenty of people here to do it. We're so close. We're on par for this. We need a like rally. We can do it. Is Elden Ring a good first Souls-like game? Yeah, it's a great entry point. $40 likes to go. 2 minutes, 40 likes. 35 to go. 30. Oh, is that where I need to go down? No, it's not. Jen, thank you for the 2 Canadas. Pie versus cake debate? Easy. Both. You see? You can have your cake and eat the pie too. My God. 23 left. Any last minute likers? Literally last minute. 19 to go. So close. What's up, Mehmet? How have you been? Cake or death? Yeah, well, we're fresh out of cake, so death. All right, 8 likes left, 1 minute to go. So very close, dude. 5 left.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing.
I will kick this man off the ledge for your likes.
Gracious.
That's for you. That's for you, man. We need 1 like. We need just 1 like. Any likers? Just 1. There it is. 400, exactly 5 o'clock. Let's go, dude. You guys are great. I feel like an auctioneer over this. I'm doing well, Rambao. How are you, man? What's up, Yegor? Environmental deaths suck? They do. They absolutely do. My God, guys. Edge of the seat finish right there. Bravo. Bravo, dude. Gara. Gara, thank you for the 10 gifted members. Colton Lambo with 5 gifted members. Elgranon with 5 gifted members as well. Plus 20 members, dude. Let's go. Janet, thank you for the $2. What's everyone's must-have holiday cookie? Klotchkis. Put that shit in my mouth. Klotchkis, dude. In fact, man, one of the biggest things that I look forward to, and this might sound so lame, I don't know, but wife's mom, my mother-in-law, she's a great woman. She sends down holiday cookies every year, and it is the greatest, dude. It is awesome. I look forward to it. I love it so much. Thank you for all the gifted members, guys. Thank you for all the likes as well. Full Metal Owl, thank you for the £2. Death to the pie, pie munchers. Listen, man, I like pumpkin pie, okay? I like pumpkin pie, all right? Have a good time, Amber. First Incan, hello. Every time I come to stream, I have a smile on my face. Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to see. Thanks, Amber. Thank you guys for all the gifted members and the super chats. I appreciate it. How are you, Rambo? When do I think Elden Ring DLC will be available? What are you expecting of it? Expecting of it, I just am expecting tough bosses because that's what they do for all their DLCs, right? A series of tough bosses to fight. As far as when I think it'll come out, I mean, it could still happen February or March. Nothing in the rule book of releases says that they can't do that, you know? As to whether they will or not, I don't know. At this point, because we didn't see anything at the Game Awards, I think that they're still cooking away. They still need more time, and that's fine. Is Dual Halberd the only build you use, dude? No. If you have looked at my channel for even 2 seconds, then you'll see that I have used virtually every single weapon in the game. Take 2 seconds to load up my channel, go take a peek. You'll see that I've used virtually everything. What's up, Gizmo? Matt, thank you for the 2. Would you rate pumpkins on a scale of 1 to 10? Straight up 10, brother. Straight up 10. Can't say I've ever had a bad experience with a pumpkin, you know? Pumpkins are nice guys. They're also tasty. Night Hunter, thank you for the 5 memberships as well, dude. Yeah, damn. Thank you. What's up, Lorenzo? How you doing? New to channel, so forgive my halberd ignorance. You're good, bud. You're good. I'm just saying, like, I have used everything this game has to offer. Nice, Robow. Nice. Thank you again, Night Hunter, for the gifted memberships as well. That is big. Seriously, guys, thank you. Hey, P-Balla. What up, Reese? Wasn't sure if that was going to impact the tree or not. It did. And even one-handed, you can knock him down with 2 charged attacks. Yo, Dreams. Hey, Pat, glad you enjoyed the Dragon Warrior run. It was fun, too. It was very fun to play. Alright, we got all that done. We need to go back here, and then we have to go west to get 3 sacred tears and a lantern. And we level up our weapons, and then it's back to boss slaying. I would pay to have my memory erased and enjoy this game from scratch once more. Imagine if we had that potential. To willfully forget something so that way we could experience it again. I'd do it. Imagine playing Dragon Age and Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate, all those for the first time again. All the From Software games for the first time again. Sign me up. And KOTOR, yeah. Bro, it's called being an alcoholic. Jesus, dude. Jesus. I would do it for the first 2 Halo games. Those were good experiences for me. Also, Gara, thank you for starting up the challenge today, man. Yeah, the fact that you guys are so willing to do that, like, it means a lot. I appreciate it, dude. I'm just a guy out here on the internet trying to make my way, and you're incredibly supportive. I appreciate you guys. Imagine doing the Warthog run for the first time again. Yeah, right? Now, obviously, there's going to be slight circumstances with when it comes to certain games because, you know, as you get older, your tastes change. And so you might look back on certain games with a certain fondness. And then you go, like, if you go back and play them as an adult, even if you were to, say, forget your experience with it and experience it for the first time again, something like Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow might not hit the same as it did when you were a kid, right? That's the reality of that. So there is like a certain... It might be a double-edged sword where it just doesn't hit the same as the, you know, those games did when you were younger. So you have to be aware of that circumstance too. Just over 100 last night, Zorba. It was like 109 or something like that. Yeah, Andy, yeah, very true. Like, when I was younger, I did like cake more, and as I'm aging, I like pie more and more. Somewhere in my mid-20s, there was a major shift for that. Like, I actually not a big fan of cake. Like, I just not really into cake, man. Icing, not a fan of icing at all now. Can't do it. When I was younger, I loved that shit. People have gone, Matt, you don't like eggnog? No, I've never liked eggnog, but I don't like eggs. It's not just eggnog, I just don't like eggs. It's one thing if you can hide the taste and texture, like a lot of foods tend to do. But eggs, if I can taste or feel the texture of egg in any way, shape, or form, then it's just something I can't handle it at all.
What has been and how can I? Have us safe?
What's up, Sai? Okay, all this is done. Let's go here.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? Apply and the word. I'd heard.
I will give you all the words.
Thou art but a call for. I was in Torrance. 'Tis a summon them, the spirits. Now it is that. Forgive mine intrusion, time.
Oh, dude.
I doubt we shall again meet.
I thought she was done
But all
talking.
the same,
She out here
knowing
yapping.
well the lands between. How long will it be?
Used to think my grandmother made the best eggnog. Turns out I just like rum. Oh, you know, fair enough.
2 fingers.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly. Goodbye for now.
Okay. That's done. Let's get this to here, this to here. And then we go kill a dragon. It's like eating peanut butter sandwiches or sugarless Kool-Aid. Wait, you don't like peanut butter? Is that what you're saying? It's actually not too much of a hot take. I guess unless you're like in North America. It's much more common in North America than anywhere else. Hey Jake, how you doing? Yeah, so my controller is feeling a lot better when it's plugged in. So I think the Bluetooth thing for my controller to connect to my PC is dying. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Man's 1 HP. Come on, then. I forgot to put the Ash of War on my Morning Star again. I'm going to do that in here. IHOP or Waffle House? Okay, listen, don't judge me, but I've never been to IHOP. I lived right next to one for years. For most of my life, in fact, and I never went. And I live near a Waffle House, and I've had it a couple times. It's okay. I would rather make all that stuff at home, though. Like, anything I could make at home is infinitely better than any of that. Hey, you punched me. You know, Joe, thank you for 16 months of membership. All I can say is I'm not in a cult. You know what? I agree. You're not in a cult, man. You are not in a cult. Thanks for 16 months. Welcome back. P-Baller with 11 months. Together. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Thanks for 11 months, P-Baller. Jen, thank you for the 2 Canadas. IHOP versus Waffle House. Easy. Pizza. True. Actually true. Thank you for the 2 Canadas. Matt, thank you for 2 as well. True or false, cabbage is a 6 out of 10. I think that's a pretty fair sentiment. Like, I don't love cabbage, but I don't hate it. Like, if cabbage is involved in some way, I will eat it. I just think that, you know, it's okay. I think that's fair. I never put anything in my drink there. It's fine. Let's go. That's exactly what a cult leader would say. Seems sus. Listen, dude. I don't know what you're saying right now. What do you mean? You got nothing on me. Okay, that did not do what it was supposed to do there, but it's fine. We still script to death. Alright, that's +2 bosses because I killed the dragon and the troll. Very nice. Alright, I need to go back here. Elgernon, thank you for the 5 bones. Bananas a 9 out of 10. I own a banana dress shirt that I wear to work. My most popular one, actually. Well, look at Mr. Popular over here wearing the banana shirt. Look at him, huh? Look at him, huh? Thanks for the 5, dude. Yeah, I think bananas are a top tier fruit. I think they're pretty top tier. I am a banana enjoyer. Three bosses? Now we're at 4. We killed the troll, the dragon, soldier of Godric, and Tree Sentinel. I couldn't think of the name. I like that K24. What's up, Muddy Water? How you doing? Love cauliflower and broccoli. Can't stomach kale. I like all of them. There's not a whole lot of fruits and veggies that I don't like. The only vegetable that I can think of that I don't like is beets, or are beets. Not a fan of beets. Everything else, I'm fine with. Yeah, I forgot to put something in my flask. Remind me after this fight. Hello, Nereus. So I go from dying to him to killing him without taking a single hit. Interesting. Doing alright, Mahale. How are you? Yeah, I like okra. I like carrots, yeah. Brussels sprouts are alright. Just like a baked Brussels sprout, man. A little bit of butter and salt on there. Mmm. Mmm. Revenge is so sweet, you're right. We all agree that pineapples don't belong on pizza. I actually can't agree with that, no. I will say that I don't actively eat them on my pizza, but the premise is actually solid. It's very common to have sweet and savory things together. Very common. It's very common across many different palates across the world. And while I can say that I don't like the idea of warm pineapple, I have tried putting pineapple on a pepperoni pizza Like just like a cold cut of pineapple on pizza after it was baked. It was pretty good.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
All of it. Ouch.
Wait, please. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
What up, Ed? Also, I don't know how many people have tried this, but broccoli on pizza is actually amazing. We're not talking like a standard red sauce on pizza, though. You need like a garlic sauce on that pizza. It's something that's pretty common where I grew up in the Northeast. Pretty damn delicious. But I'm just saying, don't knock it until you've tried it. It is surprisingly good. A white sauce, yep. Sinner? No, dude, trust me. Unless you straight up hate broccoli, it's one thing, sure. But if you're okay with broccoli, but you've never tried it on pizza, I would say go out of your way to try it. You will be surprised. Trust in it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hello? I couldn't move. I couldn't move. Ah! What's up, Razor? Playing with Roundbow in Rocket League, but he's chatting with you and miss every ball, and I'm sad. Good luck this run. Hope you guys are having a good time. Oh my god, I almost died. I couldn't move. It was like perfect. Thanks for joining me, Razor. Imps are the most annoying enemy, man, I swear. Alright, I gotta count patches, you're right. True. Let me check patches off on the list. You little bastard. All right, we got Bill Engvall. Nice, dude. That was Grave Warden Duelist. All right, we got that done. Let's go back here. Doing okay, Lucifer? How are you? Hymns almost made you quit playing. They're annoying, dude. At all levels, they're just an annoying enemy. Oh my god, Algernon. Yes. Banana peppers on pizza are goated, dude. Incredible addition to any pizza. My God. The very thought makes my mouth water. Yeah, and on subs as well. True. All right, that's Bofa. Banana peppers are amazing. I had a major stint when I was working my first job ever. I had a major stint. Every week we would go to a pizza place for lunch on Fridays. And it was a local pizza restaurant, and they thought it was the weirdest thing, but I told them I want pepperoni, sausage, and banana peppers. And they made it for me. And it was tasty. No, I don't do anchovies. Yeah. Not interested in the anchovies. Sounds fire to me. It was. Absolute fire. Baked ziti greater than lasagna? I agree. I concur. Indubitably. My pizza can't be having eyes on it. Fair. I can agree with that. Is that like creamy salad dressing, or is that like creamy pasta sauce for it? Yeah, I don't do anything creamy like that, no. I can't do it. Oh, I missed. He do be standing. What's up, Mike? Surgery Burial Watchdog is dead. Where to next? Right here. Tuna onion fans? I love onions. I can eat onions like apples, dude. I love onion. But tuna? No. Not into it. This is what happens when you feed your cat too late. It wears a cape and a sword. Terrifying.
It takes me back. Any intro line, now's the time. Not floating. Well, there's.
Well. Yeah, the great food discussion, man.
Not floating.
Okay, wish me luck, lads and lasses. Let's go. Easy. Bell-bearing hunter. Do 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 do. All right, next is the Burge, the Deathrite Burge. Come on down. Ouch. He pecked the top of my head, dude. What the? Alright, Death Burge dead. Ouch. Alright, we got all those. Let's go get the Black Knife Assassin now. Not too far away. Can you track an Amazon purchase to the computer that ordered the product? Kind of important. As far as I know, you can only do an account. I'm sure there's like deeper ways to do that, but that might be a matter of contacting support, and even then, a lot of that information is extremely privileged. So I'm not even sure how they would even go about that, to be honest. Does that mace with Sacred Blade come like that? Or do you modify with an Ash of War? I modify it. Hey, Barack. Germiniani, thank you for coming by. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Get me out of here. A lot of angry bony boys. They're so mad. Why do they have to be mad? Okay, made it through. I have no mana. Bony boy, get away from me! I really came in here without mana, huh? That's the life choices I'm making today? Excuse you? How dare. I think that's my least favorite Black Knife Assassin in the entire game, just because of the way its moves work. It's just so different from all the others. It plays a lot more passively because it's already injured, and I hate it. Why I'm always going for that weapon? What, the halberd? Because I like it. It's effective for what I'm doing. Hey, Cole, hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I like Bloodhound Fang. I forgot you were there, Wolfie boy. I forgot. Are those wargs? No. No, not quite. Just very angry doggos. Okay, usually those bats from up top do not follow me down here this well. Okay, that man just jumped in the water. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, Whitney, thank you for the 2. Want a Melania dress? You can get her gear, right? That is the thing. Should be able to get her gear just fine. After you defeat her, you should be able to buy it. Right? I'm not crazy. That's a thing, correct? Unless you mean in real life, in which case I guess you have to make it. Going to use the halberd throughout the whole game with the remembrance? Yeah, I'm going to be using the halberd throughout the whole game, Rastafarian. Yeah. Going to be dual halberding it once again. That's Guardian Golem. Let's go get Tibia Mariner. Bats, I thought those were harpies. No, those ones are bats. The harpies are the stronger ones that you find around that sing. Unless they're lesser harpies, I guess. That could be a thing too, right? I suppose. I missed. Alright, that's the old boat necromancer. Taken care of. Let's go here and go get the first half of the Dectus medallion. Let's go. What's one boss you are afraid of that you haven't faced in all your boss attempts? For this one, in my all boss attempt, Malekith is a fearsome scary point for me. Definitely fearing that one, Rastafarian. Have you ever played Returnal? Yeah. It's me doing it manually, Benji. Going through all the emails while watching stream, I have 186,000 to go through. Oh my god. And I would wager less than 25 of them are of any value. Spam email is real, dude. No, you don't use summons. What was your favorite summon in the game? I really couldn't tell you. I have no idea. For my very first playthrough, when I did use a few summons, man, I don't know. I guess I could do an easy cop-out answer and say patches during Radahn's fight, because that shit is funny, but that's all I got. Almost 40 now, Barack. What boss do you most die to in this kind of run? I think I died to Malekith twice, right? So I guess that. Nice, Siraxis. Thanks for joining me, man. Firebomb. I dropped my controller. Whoops. All right. We have that. Let's see. What else is around here? Oh, we got to get Mad Pumpkinhead and Dairy. Good old Daryl. Little 2 gargoyles in the underground area. I haven't died to them at all on any of my Deathless runs. What's up, Terapism? Hey guys, anyone willing to do so would mean a lot. I am multi-streaming on Twitch as well, and if you're able to open up a tab for Twitch to help increase my viewership there, it would mean a lot. Trying to grow our community in multi directions, and anyone willing to help me out with that would be appreciated. Thank you guys. The paunch. Mad Pumpkin Head. That's taken care of. What's up, help? How do you multitask so effectively without totally bombing in game? Practice. Lots of practice. Also, I have to pee. So that's a thing. Just wanted to let you know. But I will say that like me doing this, I like after stream, I am so tired. I'm generally a calm person, but I can say that I often have a lot of energy anyway. And so after I'm done streaming, because I'm multitasking in so many different directions, I can say that I am just very tired. How did he just hit me? What? Oh. Miss. I'm not sure how he hit me when he jumped away. I was not aware that that little jump could do damage this whole time. What's up, Ams? Would you say this is the toughest challenge run so far? Yeah. That I've done for sure. For sure. We got everything up here done but Crucible Knights and this guy here. So I guess let's go south. I appreciate you trying, Calrid. Hello, beautiful. Come and get it. I felt I rolled that pretty early. Surprised I didn't take damage. Close. Okay, that's done. An obsidian horse. I'm doing well, Miles. Hope you are too. Therapism, I've used the website, but never their guides. I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, because of the amount of multitasking that I do now, it is a matter of just extreme mental drainage for sure. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I have to pee. Do I have a level on my hands or no? Nope. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. When I come back, this boss is going down too. Don't go anywhere, dudes. All right, gamers, we're back. We're back. Let's go. There's going to be a whole bunch of imps in here. 3 of them to be exact. Alright, nice. I like when it goes over smoothly. You know what Finger Maiden Theralina Puppet does? I think she's the one that heals you, right? Yeah, the big thing about Fextra Life is, you know, it is a group of people, and this isn't like a bash against them as individuals, but a lot of the information that they put out there is often not correct. Even now, there's things on their website pertaining to Elden Ring that are inaccurate. And then there was the thing they were doing for a while that actually Twitch just changed, forced them to change. They were embedding their stream on their website, which was allowing them to basically increase their viewership by many thousands, which is very manipulative and abusive to the idea of streaming. And ever since Twitch changed their policy on that, they haven't streamed at all. They're basically just using their website as a way to increase their view counts, which is insanely frustrating. I rolled early. Alright, that is done. Gara, have a good night, dude. I'll see you next time. I use a controller. What about Ragnarok DLC? It's not going anywhere. Whenever I play it, it'll be there. Right now, I'm invested in this challenge. Toku, I can't recall what weapon it was, but there was a weapon where they had incorrect scaling properties on there. And it was something that wasn't changed in a patch or anything. They just had it wrong on their website, as well as they had a couple different locations for weapons wrong. They never updated them, like the Battle Hammer. They didn't update for a while. But again, I'm not bashing on them, nor am I defending them, but I will talk shit about the streaming thing when it comes to them. I think overall, creating a resource like that for players is cool. But, you know, sometimes things get taken a little too far. I'm gonna play the Wo Long DLC? No. Well, I was about to knock them down, and then they chose Golden Land, so that sucks. Maybe I can save it? Nope. Ah! I hate Golden Lands so much, dude. Ah, we saved it. What's up, Armin? Alright, that would be Erdtree Avatar taken care of. And I just realized forgot the Deathbird down here. Hold on. What's up, Corrosive Love? How you doing? Hey, Dexploder. Welcome back. Thanks for 500 likes on the stream, dudes. Yeah, Dan, I played the first 2 acts. I loved it. Still haven't gotten around to Act 3 yet, but loved it. Hey, Edward. Alright, the annoying thing about this fight is all the bats. Nice. Well, luckily, the Deathbird killed the bats for me. Alright, let's go do this dungeon right here. Yeah, like I said, Toku, credits where it's due, but having the ulterior motive of manipulating a system really diminishes that. Oh, I should level up. Hold up. Hold up. Also, didn't I just get some more of these? I guess we'll do Opaline again. Yeah, it's certainly not easy, Tobias. It is not easy. But I'm having having a good time with it, though. I've learned a lot about this game. What's up, JD? What level's the weapon? 2. Two. Ay. Ayah. Ayah. I was gonna kill that skeleton, but now I'm just running. Nice firebomb, bud. Nice firebomb, dude. What are the bloodied crows? The very crows that you find in Moog's palace area. Doesn't the halberd do holy damage? It does have some holy damage to it, yes. That it do. Did you ever consider changing stream time to approach different countries, or are you a USA only based streamer? I mean, I live in the US, but it's just the schedule that I live. The reason why I stream at this time is because it was right around the same time that I used to go live back when I, had a full-time job and everything as well on top of streaming. So it's just the schedule that I've always held on to because it's just what I'm known for. It's very expected of me. That said, I have considered bumping the stream up by a couple of hours earlier. But if I were to do that, I would, you have to understand, with my stream window, if I move the stream up, I'm going to lose viewers on the tail end as well. Because there's some people that can't tune in general. But that said, I mean, I do encourage you to check out my channel even when it's not live. A lot of my streams are all of my streams are saved on my channel, and you're more than welcome to check them out. Even if it's not live at the time, it's still there for you. I do encourage people to check those out. God, that was terrible. Okay. Alright, now we gotta take out the Miranda flower. But yeah, it's a double-edged sword. If I move my stream earlier, then I end up losing my audience of people that come around later at night. You know what I mean? Time zones are just finicky when it comes to making content in that way. But again, I encourage you to just check out the VODs later on when you can. If you're not able to catch the whole thing, in one single sitting now, then you can finish up the rest the next day and then catch the beginning of the stream the next day. You know what I mean? All that still supports me in a big way, of course, and the content is still the same. I'm still doing the same thing. Okay, flower time. Yeah, it's just after 6 p.m. here. Yep. How's it going, Nose? Alright, that's done. Now it's time for Rune Bear. Hold on, why are my counters different? Oh, I didn't count the Death Bird. There's that. There's Miranda. There we go. Now we're at 21 each. Like to rewatch the lives VODs on days you don't stream during work? Makes the day go by much faster? Hell yeah, Sean. That's what's up, man. That's cool. Any advice for Radon about to battle? If it's something you struggle with, there are a bunch of summons out on the field that you can help that can help you with the fight. And if they die, you can resummon them. You can use your horse during the battle as well. And Radon is very susceptible to damage over time, considering that if you stay mid-range from him, he won't actually pull out his bow to hit you unless you go very far away. So if you use things like Poison or Scarlet Rot, then he'll just slowly die over time due to those. So those are an option as well. It's definitely a way to make the fight a lot easier. I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Alright, that guy's chasing me. Alright, well, I guess we just go this way. I prefer to fight Radon melee, just because I enjoy the blow for blow thing, but the summons there can help in a big way because there's so many of them, which will open up windows of opportunity for you to just get in close and attack when he's distracted. Where am I from? I grew up in New York. Hey, John. Never considered that stupid flower a boss, just an absolute annoyance? Yeah, for sure, Brian. It's a weird one. Have to do the Rune Bear hitless? Have to keep the run going? Yeah, the last few goes with the Rune Bear have been hitless. Hopefully we can do it again. Hello, rats. What the? All right, Rune Bear time. Oh, well. Instantly ruined. That damn shoulder charge, dude. That damn shoulder charge gets me every time. Traumatized by the mention of rune lobsters a few days ago. I know, right? How dare they? Been thinking about that a lot as well. Like, what if there was rune lobsters? What if, dude? Rune lobsters that spit death blight. Oh. Oh. Elgernon, ban yourself. Oh. Change the counter? Already did. It's at 22. Hello there. Hello there as well. The Iron Cleaver is mine. Not that I'll ever use it, but it is mine. Hey, thanks first. Another iron cleaver? What the? Am I an iron cleaver gamer now? If there were rune lobsters, I would quit playing this game, and no one would blame you. Oh, because it's around Nicola Syraxis, I believe that we will see more of it. Very confident in that. Ouch. Alright, that's Scaly Misbegotten. I think it's time to go to Castle Morn now. Oh, dude, I forgot to get the demi-human chiefs in Limgrave again. Hold on. I killed a cemetery shade. Let me increase the counter on that, too. Maybe that's what Night Hunter meant. These enemies' bosses undead? No, those are misbegotten. They are considered beasts. From the age of beasts. Flying rune lobsters? Holy. They airdrop royal revenants? Oh my god. Absolutely not. Dogs! Hey, K24, thank you for opening up a window for Twitch as well. Hey, thank you for everyone that's watching on both. It means a lot, guys. Was really hoping for the helmet. Sag. What's up, Go Cry? What's up, Bloody Saint? Hello. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't get thrown off the ledge this time. So from now on, I'm always going to lure them over here. If I lure them over here, it doesn't matter if I get thrown. Guys, come on. Come on. And then we just run on by. Oh. It's going well, Go Cry. How's it going for you? What the attempt counter mean? It means that how many attempts it's taken me at this point in time. It says 17, so that means this is my 17th try at completing this. What just hit me? Weird. Sorry, Edgar. Look at those guys. Look at them. Except for some time off work. Right on, man. frenzy shooting lobsters. You know, there are crabs that do death blight, as well as there are sleep crabs as well. So I'm kind of surprised that we don't see the same for lobsters. It just goes to show their clear bias to crabs over lobsters, guys. That's all there is to it. Why is it always crab? Yeah, there's also ice lobsters, yep. But still, that's not death blight, nor is it sleep. Hello, Leonine. That's fine. Okay, let's go get demi-human chiefs. Constantly forget about those guys. What about a third godskin? Godskin trio fights? Oh boy. Yeah, right, Richard? Terrifying. There are many trios in Elden Ring. We need quartets in the DLC. Godskin quartet. Anyone? Godskin quartet. Anyone want to fight that? I mean, if you think about it, it really wouldn't be too bad if you bring like sleep pots or arrows, right? They sleep for so long. Surely just sleep 3 of them and fight the 4th, right? Surely. Placidus X Septuple. Yeah, just bring in the Hydra from the Dark Souls 1. Easy. Easy. Problem solved. Hey, could you not? The Hydra kept falling in the water trying to fight. Yep, the very one. All right, that's Demi-Human Chief Duo. All right, who do we have left? Crucible Knights, Knight's Cav. Let's get the Knight's Cav real quick, and then we'll go to Crucible Knight. How many bosses are you hoping to get through tonight? I would like to see at least 50. What's up, Mr. Nate? How you doing, man? Oi! you help us out, Cully? No. No, I cannot. Alright, let's do it. Oh, fancy jump. Stab him in the dick. Very nice. Hey, who do you think you are? Do you prefer any platform like YouTube or Twitch in the sense of streaming? I prefer YouTube. But that's just because like I've had more success there. You know? Like I don't think Twitch is a bad platform. Like how streaming works on Twitch is great. But as far as discoverability goes, it leans heavily on the idea of people being there to increase more people seeing the channel, increasing the visibility. If you don't have people actively in the channel already, then you're just going to be very low on a list of people, and that's a struggle, man. It's very, very, very hard to grow on Twitch. It's hard to grow anywhere, realistically, but, you know, Twitch doesn't have an algorithm that you can learn from. Yo, Brian, thank you for 5 gifted members to the community, dude. That's huge. Thank you for that. Ouch. Thank you, Brian. That's big. Just like this. Ooh, was not expecting that. Okay, cool. Come on. Big tail. Followed by the little tail. Oh, I missed. Whatever, man. Alright, Crucible Knight down. Thank you again, Brian, for 5 gifted members. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Wife is home. Hold on, guys. Just catching up with the wife real quick. Wife just got her tattoo finished up. The Medusa one that she had done a couple months back. It's all shaded now. Looks good. Looks good. Thank you again, Brian. But yeah, like I think Twitch as a streaming platform is fine. It's just a matter of YouTube actually helps a channel grow. Like when you guys leave a like on a video or a stream, then YouTube will then take that interaction as a cue that more people might like this and recommend it to more people because of that. Twitch doesn't really have that. She put a picture in Discord. Yep. Okay. Now we should be good to just run this all the way down. Alright, none of them did the wind attack this time, which is nice. Let's do this. Hello, tree spirits. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on, dude. Unfortunate. I read that really late. That did not count as a headshot. Why? Oh my god, I missed it entirely. This has been a weird day in this game. Gorgeous. Nice. What's up, good night, gorgeous? Welcome back. Your last one to beating the game was insane fun to watch. Yeah, I've been stuck on this one for a couple weeks now. All bosses are a very, very different beast, but it's been fun taking it on anyway. I've learned a lot. I've learned so much from this. Alright, that is the tree spirit. Did I count that? I did not. There we go. Now it is. And now it's time to go get Margit. Let's get him. What's your favorite weapon to dual wield the golden halberd with? Knight's Glaive. Yeah, I'm glad about that, Sean. Hello, wife. Wife is in chat. All right. Mr. Margit. That guy tried to shank me. Did you see that? Not very nice of him. All right, let's do it. Hey. Yeah, a little early. Oof. Oh, I was hoping for a knockdown there. Maybe we'll get it after this. No? Oh, there it is. I misjudged that entirely.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy
All right. Which one is harder, Nameless Puppet or Crucible Knight? I would say Nameless Puppet, but that's because I know it less. If I didn't know Crucible Knights as much as I do, they would definitely be pretty even.
Forgive me to see where, and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very well, my hand.
Okay. Do we not play God of War Valhalla? I am just in the middle of a challenge, Sir Brav. The game isn't going anywhere. I'm sure I'll play it sometime. Okay.
You there? Come over here.
Yeah, Margit is a projection of Morgoth done by Morgoth himself to basically just literally, quite literally, gatekeep Tarnished. Quite literally. Open the gates.
The gates! Open the gates! What's it to you? Step back, you wretched tarnished.
He says that entire phrase with just such toxicity. Man, that is something. What's with the delay? What happened? Why did they delay so much? Now let's reset this. What the hell, dude? I've never seen them do that. Any tips for beating Radon? Ouch. If you're struggling with him, try to use these summons in the arena, because you can resummon them if they die. You can just keep it going. There we go. Really weird when they delayed like that. Yeah, if the summons die, you can go around on your horse and find the spots to summon them again. Yep. Alright. Now we gotta go grab the Claw Talisman, and then we can fight Godric. I didn't mean to do that. Those ballistas always have your number? They do. I've gotten through there without getting hit a few times, but they seem to change it up on me pretty often. Never played Elden Ring before. If I start now, how long will it take to finish it? So a lot of people will spend above 100 hours on the first playthrough, but ultimately it just depends on what you focus on. If you really explore the world and everything, and try to beat every boss you could possibly find, then it'll probably take you right around 150 hours. That's what it took me. And even then, I still missed a bunch of stuff, so... Just depends on how thorough you want to be. Doing all right, Insulin. How are you? Oh, what the? He saw me, apparently. Yeah, whatever. He sucks. I can't believe he saw me. Hey, Caesar. No news about DLC. Currently just pathing our way to the Claw Talisman. Then there will be a couple things I have to grab, like a golden seed and some smithing stones, but after that we fight Godric. Not too far away now. Of course you'll see me playing at Kratoga. I will likely hit up the DLC a whole bunch. Oh my god. I took that guy's pants, thank you. When we see Dami Mommy beat the DLC, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna have to pick and choose a few characters that I want to go through it with for sure. Maybe that's why I died, Mike. You left. Maybe that's why. I didn't have the turtle talisman on this whole time. Okay. Well, you know. Mother bitch. Do I know Devil May Cry? Yeah, I know of it. Not really into it, though. Papa Smurf? Which character was that? I don't recall. What about Boner? Yeah, maybe Boner. Gotta beat all the DLC stuff with only the bow as well, right? Oh, you know what? It might have been the sorcerer build. That would make sense. I forgot Boner was the name. Yeah. Alright, there's some smithing stone 2s I need to grab, and then we'll get to it. Hey, thank you for the kind words, James. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, man. That's sick. Need the kukris to pop balloons with a little bit later. Alright, there we go. Very nice. By this point in time, how many is that? 6. I think there's 3 I can buy from the merchant down south, and then 3 from the one by Liurnia. Interesting. Let me start working on strength after this too. All right, let's get it. Everyone say hello to Godric the Grafted. I forgot to drink my juice, by the way.
Point, 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 point.
Hey! Ooh! Careful there, dragon guy. Man was 1 HP.
Of all that is golden,
And that is Limgrave completed.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Okay. Easy 20,000. What's up, Alan? Favorite Karen that Josh created was his Commander Karen Shepard in Mass Effect run. Yeah, it was a Renegade Karen Shepard run, and it was hilarious. All right, let's go get our rune. Do you watch any streamers? I try to when I can. So, as you guys know, I do stream fairly often. 4 to 5 hours most days. And then I also am running another channel, Skullyton, where I make videos. The amount of time it takes to make these videos is pretty lengthy. It requires between like 15 to 20 hours of gameplay in whatever game I'm playing. Plus, on top of that, I need to actually make the video, which I'm not the fastest editor. It takes a good amount of time to do. So the nature of all this doesn't really allot me a whole lot of time to watch streams. Oh, dude, come on. Are you kidding me? He's sinking into the ground. Tragedy. Sweep the leg! Nice. Okay, that ultimately ended up working out. Tell me this is a golem halberd. It is. Oh man, maybe we use golem's halberd this playthrough in our offhand, guys. Ooh. Ooh. How did you learn to edit videos? Just by opening up the software and messing around with things. I'm a very hands-on type of guy. I learn things by doing it. What have I got in my juice mix? I've got the one that heals half HP, and then the other one is the Opaline Bubble Tier. What are the stats required for this? I'm sure they're immense. Oh, dude, it's considered a colossal weapon. I don't think it'll allow me to do the moveset. Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. It's not actually considered a halberd. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes sense that it's a colossal weapon, but the fact that it's not a halberd means that I don't get the dual-wield moveset from it. Oh, no. Sag. What class? I can't remember what class I played for that playthrough. I can't remember. It might have just been Adept. Sag hours, Sag moments. Dude, we were so close to greatness, dudes. So close to greatness. Have to try out the juice. I do end up replacing the opaline bubble tier with the what is it? The stamina tier when I get to Kaled. Oh, Emmer Games, you're in for a treat though. You're in for a treat with all that. That's sweet. Doing all right, Laios? How are you? Man, that kind of bummed me out. It's kind of rare that you get the Golem Halberd, so would have been nice to power stance it. Nice plunder. Yeah, Laios, I died. Done did a death. Alright, so now we have to go grab our rune arc so I can activate the Great Rune. That'll help me out with wielding our offhand weapon. And then from there, I need to go grab a Somber 3 and a 4, a few Sights of Grace, some Golden Seeds, and then we get back to the boss slaughter. Dark Souls looks boring? Nah, Dark Souls is amazing. Elden Ring would not be what it is without Dark Souls 1 through 3. And Bloodborne. Without those games, this game would simply not be what it is.
You surprised no matter why don't up.
Dark Souls are top tier games for sure. Oi! Yeah, looks like Johnny Depp. Maybe. It's just the default dude. I didn't edit the character at all. I hope you enjoy it if you play it, K24. Hey guys, I don't know if anyone would be willing, but if you are watching on YouTube, if you're also a watcher on Twitch, or if you just want to help support me in another way, I am multi-streaming on Twitch right now, and having more people there would mean a lot. Trying to get it going, you know? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 got Game of the Year. To no one's surprise, right? Give me that, thank you. I'm happy about it because that just means there's going to be a lot more CRPGs in the coming years. One of my personal favorite genres. Very excited about that. That delay. As Bloodhound Knight taken care of. Very good. Hey, Caesar. Thanks for joining us on Twitch side, man. Was Baldur's Gate that good? Missed the Game Awards? I think so. I think it's a great game. But I am also pretty biased. I enjoy CRPGs, and I'm also a big fan of the first two games, so... I just have that, you know, a little bit of bias going on there. But I will say that it is a pretty breakthrough game for a lot of different reasons. So if you like RPGs at all, then you'll probably enjoy the game. And even, you know, further beyond that, if you're a fan of Dungeons and Dragons in any way, shape, or form, then I would say Baldur's Gate 3 is something that you should absolutely be seeking out to play. Wonderful, wonderful game. Okay, so where is the man? You know the man I'm looking for. There he is.
What you up to this, eh? Damn it! I'll rip you to shreds.
Any games you're excited about? I am looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. I am looking forward to that. Wasn't there supposed to be something coming out early next year? I'm drawing a blank on it. I have to look at a schedule again. So many things going on all at once, man, I swear. Enshrouded, yes, Enshrouded enters early access. That's what I'm thinking of. What is that? January 24th, I believe? Big fan of survival games, and that game looks a lot like Valheim, which makes me really happy. I love Valheim. I'm curious about Light No Fire as well, but I think that's going to be a couple years away even now. If I had to guess. Given their history, I'm pretty sure they want to make sure this next one is a lot more fleshed out. When are you going to release a video of Lego Fortnite on your other channel? I'm working on it. I'm hoping in the next few days. But yeah. Finding the time and energy is tough. But I'm trying. Why kill him when you get boiled crab? Because his Ash of War is very good. Started Valheim on your recommendation? Dude, that's sick. Such a good game. Yeah, it's literally D&D the game. Yep. Like I said, if you're a fan of Dungeons and Dragons in any way, then I would say Baldur's Gate 3 is something that you should absolutely be seeking to play out immediately. Did I hear that you're not going to stream Valheim? Oh no, when Valheim gets an update, I will be streaming it. I love Valheim. There's no way in hell that I will not be playing that game. I will be streaming it. Whenever Ashlands comes out, I'll be there. Hello, lobster. And I'll also make videos on my other channel for it, too. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky is great now, yeah. I agree. Why was Silksong not in the most anticipated game category? Because it was previous years, was it not? The game was announced like, what, 5 years ago or something like that? 4 or 5 years ago? Pretty sure it was listed back then. They generally do not repeat games for that category. Yeah, I guess the closest one I can think of right now, Dexploder, is Enshrouded. Valheim is awesome, it really is. Thanks for that, I just loved your first playthrough. It's where Milk Turtle, where we got Milk Turtle, yeah. That game is awesome, dude. And it wasn't too long ago that they added a whole bunch of different difficulty options for it too, so... I mean, shit, they have a hardcore mode in that game now. Meaning you could literally try to just play the whole game without dying, and if you do die, then the character is permanently dead. That's cool. Most anticipated game next year without a doubt is GTA 6. Yeah, I think that one's already got it wrapped up too. Just based on the number of fans alone. Did I see what's there? I can't remember. What are you trying to prove with this game? I'm trying to play through the game without dying, man. What do you mean? It's literally in the title. Even so, I'm just playing a game, having a good time. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I'll watch any game Josh plays. I love that. I love that very much. If there's any one single sentiment that I really try to garner, is that. I appreciate that. Nothing wrong if we don't get bored at all. If I was bored, I would not be doing it. I play games to have a good time just like anyone else. If I'm not having a good time, then I move on. There's games I've played on my channel in the past that I just wasn't having a good time with, and I moved on instantly. A few of them that come to mind right now was my third playthrough of God of War, my second playthrough of Demon's Souls Remake, and Dolmen. I wasn't enjoying them at the time, so I just moved on to different things. Final Fantasy 16, yep, I did not like Final Fantasy 16, so I just moved on. I don't play games for any other reason than to have a good time with them, man. Just like anyone else. Just because I happen to stream it, make content on it, doesn't mean that I'm not doing it for fun. You know? I'm a simple man. I see a video game, I want to have a good time with it. Wife is asking if you listen to metal. Absolutely. A few of my favorite bands are Trivium, Gojira, Ginger, Era. Love Era as of late. Lamb of God. Heaven Shall Burn. I'm kind of getting ahead of myself on these balloons here. Kill Switch? Yeah, I enjoy Kill Switch. This might be a hot take, but I enjoy Howard's singing more than Jesse's. In Flames is another big one for me. Oh yeah, I do share my playlist right there as well, my Spotify playlist. Yep. Do I consider Elden Ring the best game ever? No. It's great, but I certainly wouldn't say best game ever. I think it would be really hard to argue any game for that title, really. We're all very opinionated, and then there's people like me that are very mood-based gamers. Like lately, I've been in the mood to push myself to new boundaries and trying to complete this game without dying, so that's what I've been doing. That's all I'm interested in right now. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it, man! Listen, I'm just trying to get the things here, you understand? These golden runes, man. Oh. I'm in pain. Can I make this little jump from this? Surely I can. Yeah, nice. But apparently I can't make an easy one. Come on. There you go. Bloodborne or Elden Ring? I like Bloodborne as a game more. But Elden Ring is a lot easier on the eyes to play. Fit for an Autopsy? Yep, I've listened to them a little bit. Not the biggest fan, but I certainly don't change it if they're on, you know? Pantera and Lamb of God are touring this winter. Are you going to see them? No, I am not a concert guy at all. There's a few bands I would like to see live, like Era, Trivium, but like, as far as going to a show just to go to a show, if they're not like one of my big favorites, no, I have no interest. Tools in your playlist? Of course. Seeing them next month for the first time? Sick, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, we got that. We have another golden seed up this way, a smithing 5, and then a site of grace, and then we just kind of make some quick advancements to my gear, and we get out there and start killing bosses. Let's go. Yeah, I love Trivium. What's up, Physic? Words? Saw Trivium with Arch Enemy. Ooh, I love Arch Enemy. Good band. Avenged Sevenfold, not really a fan. I used to be. Used to be right up until Bad Country. You know, that I like that album. But after that, nah, I wasn't into it anymore. No, nothing Ronaldo. This guy just said 2 magic words, Era and Howard. Dude, I love you. What's up, cats? I'm glad we're on the same page there. Hell yeah.
You're in no matter loud, you're up.
Lay out your arms then. What was I gonna do? This. Okay. Let's go take out some bosses, shall we? Shall we, my dudes? Yeah, I listened to a whole lot of 80s metal. Yep, Skid Row. One of my personal preferences for 80s metal is Slaughter. I also I guess I would consider them more 90s, but I love Alice in Chains as well. All right. Adon, it is your time. Come here. All right. Dude didn't really put up much of a fight, huh? Does Criminal Metal Hellsinger never released their songs on Spotify? Yeah, I agree. All right, let's go over here. My wife loves Slaughter. Just put a smile on her face. Hell yeah. Dominated the thief? Sure did. Get him out of here. My most anticipated game for next year, I haven't looked over a whole list of things yet, but right now I'm very much so looking forward to Enshrouded. Just so you know, you need the hands of a surgeon to paint these Warhammer miniatures. Surgeon wouldn't give them to me though. Ah. Can you blame them though? That's their livelihood, man. They're stable hands. And those big old brains they carry around. And those very undefeatable stomachs. I'm looking forward to Black Myth Wukong as well. That is another one that's coming out next year, right? Didn't they say August next year?
Please, no. Dear, your merciless roots. Let the curse take everything.
Oh, what is that from, Elgranon? I know that from something. Please, no. Oh, The Office, yeah. All right, come here, Omen Killer. It is your turn. Come on. I can't believe that missed. What is he doing? What is that back and forth dance he just did? Like he didn't really know what he wanted to do there. A little odd. He was a dancer. Why did Josh just kill the poor sick man? I feel bad about doing it, but the answer is, honestly, it's faster to get the item from him, and he's actually going to die anyway when he's done with the conversation. He is already sick and dying, and he was hiding there because not only is he sick and dying, but he was also holding on to half of the Haley Tree Medallion, which I need to fight Melania later on. But unfortunately, he's going to die no matter what. So it's just faster to kill him myself to get the conversation over with and just kind of do him a mercy, you know? I don't like doing it, but it had to be done. Ouch. That is Erdtree, Avatar of Southwest, taken care of. Let's go here. Played that section together so she recognized him? Yeah. Well, Wizzy, in certain parts of the world, that's a thing, right? Oh, I missed. All right, that is Glintstone Dragon Smaragd taken care of. All right, let's go get balls now. Time to get balls. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's get our dual wield going. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, I never used my rune arc, dude. Holy. Holy, man. What am I doing? Where's my halberd? Alright, we're officially online. Let's go. Any upcoming games you are going to play or just Elden Ring for now? I'm planning on checking out Enshrouded, which is a survival game. Definitely want to check that out. What's up, Yegor? Like using dragon incants, but they leave you vulnerable for a moment? Yeah, they unfortunately are very slow to cast. But the upside is they are absolutely incredible animations and very high damage a lot of the time. We're two-handing balls, oh my god. We are. We actually are. Ah! Yeah, gym bag, yep. Sure am. Clean. Clean balls, dude. Clean balls. What a name, by the way. Balls. Consider Dragon's Dogma 2. Yeah, that's out in March, right? I'm looking forward to that as well. I will play that too. What's up, Isaac?
Boing, 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 boing.
Ooh, we gotta go up this way. There's a certain grafted scion that must die. Is this the grafted scion that was speaking ill of all of her mothers? It sure was. Or sure is. The very same. Just realized I forgot to punch balls before we went to Caelid. That's okay. Punching balls is always on the list. Plug it in, plug it in. What's up, Barack? It's not nearly as bad as you think it is, Scarecrow. You gotta keep in mind, this is 17 attempts at something that majority of gamers will never try. Oh. Okay, that's done. More like grafted Dion. Got him, dude. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. What do you think of Bloodborne? I love it. I wish they didn't nerf the jellyfish shields. Or just change the mechanic where if you like move away from that, from a weapon, like wielding it, then it just doesn't work anymore. The buff. I get it. You're angry. Jeez, man. Okay. Well, that just happened at absolute perfect timing. That's a legendary name, Josh. That is an absolutely legendary name. Okay. Hey guys, thank you for 600 likes on the video. I appreciate it. Very much. I don't like you. Oh God. Oh God. Terrifying. I took a lot of damage there, man. Ugh. Do not like Royal Revenants. Yeah, it's what time and practice will do for you, James. Do not like Royal Revenants. Not even a little bit. All right, up next is Loretta. Just gotta make our way to her. There's some kind of trick to them. They just have a lot of delayed attacks. You just have to really delay your dodge and then do it at the right moment. But also getting to their side and behind them makes them a lot simpler too. I just failed to do so in that fight. Yoink. I try magic build. I have done magic builds before, yeah. Do not shoot me, man. I'm just trying to cross a bridge. These guys are just firing crossbows at me. It's kind of rude. Golden seed. Nice. There's the wolf. It's kind of weird that my controller's working much better now that I have it plugged in directly to the PC. Kind of frustrating because that Bluetooth thing that I have is only like a year old. It has seen a lot of use though, so I guess there's that. Oh. Well. Okay. Now we gotta go speak with Ronnie, and then there's an Evergel back here as well. Thoughts on the day before? I mean, what thoughts are there, man? The game was dead on arrival. Not really much of a conversation piece anymore. It's been beaten into the dirt. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, we're okay. Hey, leave Torrent out of this, huh? Oh my god. What the hell, dude? This dragon is on one. Just go. But yeah, the day before is just, it's one of those games that, you know, it just didn't meet the mark, and it had a lot of litigation over the last couple of years. People just kind of knew what to expect when it came out, and people are acting all surprised and everything. I don't know. I just think that people like beating on a dead horse. Oh, Avery, Twitch is much worse with ads. You end up getting like 3 to 5 minute blocks of them. Again, if I had it my way, I wouldn't play ads at all during my live streams, but I don't get that choice.
Oh, I believe it please a ton. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
Let's go speak with the boys. The lads.
Oh, pleasure, Carian, I'm told I will together.
together. Oh, that just reminds me of last night. Now I'm sad.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go. See if I can. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Yes, quite.
Since I asked.
I am Selfish and I have a very annoying voice. Yes.
Do I like movies? Not really much of a movie guy. Don't watch them a whole lot.
I shall, and it will be this doll still. And it will be. I have.
Okay, that is finished. Now we can go back here and go to the Everjail. I will see Dune Part 2, yeah. I do enjoy Dune. I will see that. Thanks, Bortus. Thing it does tell me is that people really want an open world zombie game. DayZ is fun, but you know, like AAA studios always looking for ideas, pass on them. Dead Island 2 did great too. Yeah, that is a thing. I mean, survival games have never really been out of style. They've always been popular. It's just a matter of the right games coming out. People still play Rust like crazy. DayZ is still popular. Both those games are 10 years old as of yesterday. People really just want new survival games, man. Didn't mean to do that one. I'm a supporter of it as well, man. I love survival games. Rude! Oh, I didn't count Loretta, did I? Let's do that. There we go. Even Minecraft mods are extremely popular? Yeah. Minecraft in and of itself is a survival game as well, so even just base Minecraft is still ever popular. My wife and I really enjoy your content. Thumbs up. Hey, thank you, Tiger. And wife, of course. Thanks. Words are so hard for me today. Thanks for being here. The stutter is real tonight. Apologies, folks. Villanueva said he's almost done with the Dune Messiah while writing the adaptation. Nice. That's cool. I gotta grab some Stone Sword keys real quick. You played Armored Core yet? Yeah, I played Armored Core 6 on my channel. Yep. Sure did.
Bound you to this oversight.
Had to buy some keys. Now we're good. I did, Tal. I don't know why they would go that route. I don't know. I would say, I don't know how other people would feel about this, but I would say modding is what keeps games like Skyrim relevant. Without modding, there would have been no reason to constantly re-release Skyrim. It gives older games life as well, like Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, even 4 at this point. Hurting the modding community in that way is not exactly thoughtful. Not to mention, a lot of people don't think about this idea of it as well. A lot of the largest games that people play to date are mods of other games. Counter-Strike was a mod of Half-Life. DayZ was a mod of Arma. Dota, and therefore League of Legends, were also a mod of Warcraft. So, you know, a lot of these games are insanely popular, and without them, these games would never have flourished into what they are loved for. Making moves like that is just so brain dead to me. Have a good night, Tom. Ouch. Apex is literally on a modded source engine, would not exist otherwise? Yeah, exactly. Mods are like the lifeblood of gaming. So doing anything that hurts the modding side of things is just such a bad choice. Alright, Crystallian Duo is taken care of. Let's go get the Deathrite birds out of the way. Yeah, Enderall, the conversion mod, is amazing. It's not nighttime. Yeah, halberds are awesome, Bortus. Yeah. Played DayZ on console, realized PC was completely different. Yeah, it's very much so the same with Rust as well. They're very different experiences. I mean, even think about just like Dark Souls. Imagine Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and maybe not Bloodborne because it's on console, but I believe you can still randomize it. But imagine Dark Souls 1 through 3 without randomizer. Those games would not be played anymore. Randomizer is what gives those games life. Why would you ever kill that? Elden Ring is going to be a game that lasts for a very long time because of randomizer as well, you know? Like, these are very important aspects to gaming. What's up, Cody? How you doing? John, have a great night, man. As you can imagine by how I'm talking about mods, I am an enthusiast of it. While I don't mod a whole lot of the games that I play live on stream, I am an enthusiast of the entire premise, and it's something that should be nurtured and embraced. Without it, we wouldn't have a lot of the largest games in the world right now. Valve would have never even thought to make Counter-Strike 2 if it wasn't for Counter-Strike existing as a mod, you know? It's just... I mean, Global Offensive, the same thing. I mean, shit, dude, these things are so important. And doing things for the sake of trying to make a quick buck on them, not the play. Not the play. All right. What's up, Blitz? Let's go take care of the East Coast now. If you let the community make too many different kinds of mods, it gets out of hand. How so? If you're talking about, like, let's say, let's use Baldur's Gate 3 as an example. There are some mods that would include some rather racist things, then sure. But that just takes like a bit of community moderation to get rid of, which has already happened. What's up, Grumpus? People getting confused about what and where to use, especially in online things? No, dude, no. If you go in the idea of modding, then it doesn't hurt to just kind of do a little bit more looking around to make sure you understand what's happening around you. I don't think like that level of hand-holding needs to be something people worry about. You or someone you know will surely understand it, or, you know, be capable of understanding it after, you know, looking into it a little bit. If you're looking into using mods in a game in general, then you're already on the way. You may as well take a moment to look around a little more and learn a little more. Have a good night, Mivit Blue. What's up, Athena? Ugh. Scary man in the tree. If the game itself doesn't require a certain mod to run, it's a good thing. If a mod is necessary to run a game, you must have supervision. I'm I'm trying to think of an instance where a mod would be needed to run a game, though. I think if you need a mod to run a game, it's either very old or what you're trying to do is just so absolutely breaking and unstable that you're putting yourself at more risk unnecessarily anyway, right? Example is Arma 2. Nah, Arma 2 and DayZ turned out to be pretty great overall, though. And lots of people played it. I don't think that was a problem. And shit, if younger me can figure that out without breaking anything, then I feel like most other people could too. I didn't find that problematic at all. Sure, there's a problem. The player base went down right as Fortnite and DayZ Full Edition was released. Yeah, because they were more supported and more relevant at the time. That's not like that. That's normal. Just like Counter-Strike 1.6 went away when Counter-Strike Go came out. Source was considered dead when Go came out. Like that's normal. It's just an evolution of the mod, making it stand alone. Like that's a good thing. It's not near the same thing? Sure it is. How is it not? It's absolutely the same thing. I would say even further so because of the much more popularity around it. Dota 2 and by branch, League of Legends, same story. Come on. Oof. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the 5 bones, man. If you were a mod, I would totally embrace you. You bald-headed, gorgeous man, you. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah, Tim, Rykard got me good last night. Your thoughts on Rise of Ronin? I know it's a PS5 exclusive. What are your thoughts? Want to see more gameplay, man. I want to see more gameplay before I really do much else. I mean, it looks like it could be good, right? But without any actual gameplay, it's kind of hard to talk about. We haven't seen a whole lot of it. Very positive modding. I'm just sure it needs a little supervision for the main servers. And I think that if that were the case, then that should come down to the people creating the mods. If they want people to get involved, then that's something they need to kind of teach people more about and help understand and embrace. Janet, have a good night. I'll see you later. Hey, Ruffle. Uh-oh. Ah. I hate rolling right onto it. Oh, I failed my roll. The issue you run into with a lot of people with that thought, though, Rhodey, is that it becomes a matter of if you have that supervision, then you're not able to mod it as much as you would like. I mean, look at what Bethesda's done. Right? They quote-unquote embraced it and supervised it and then just created nothing but pure limitation. And even now, because of the recent changes, a lot of it was monetized. And that broke a lot of the older mods in general, which will never get updated. That's a problem by itself. Let me go get the snail. I completely forgot about the snail again, man. So now when it comes to any company that wants to oversee any type of mods, that's what I'm going to picture it evolving into. At first they were like, sure, mod away. And then over the years it became, oh, we support it. We want to, you know, embrace more of it. Let's prop up the community mods. And then it became, you know, years later what it is now. And so I just see that as a raw problem now. It just, man. That sucks. Not that I plan on playing any Bethesda games anytime soon, but, like, who doesn't enjoy, like, modding the hell out of Skyrim and then just doing a playthrough of it, you know? With all those crazy changes you could make. Oh yeah, Warframe is a very solid example, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, there's two sides to that coin as well, you know? I don't think that, like, that is a universal answer for all the problems involved. What's up, your neighbor? How you doing? Can you run dual flails of whichever you want after this? I have a flail playthrough on my channel already, Tim. If you want to check out my older playlists, my flail-only playthrough, I dual-wielded flails in that and dominated the game with them. I think flails are highly underappreciated. Ah. Why did my lock-on break? That was strange. Yeah, that's true, Screamer. Yeah. Same thing could be said about Bloodborne, how people actually jailbroke PlayStation consoles, PS4s, modded Bloodborne, and made it 60 FPS. And that's been something since, like, what, 2015, 2016? Something that Sony has still not bothered with. Hello there, snail. Queen, queen, queen. All right. Snail is dead. Go back over here. Now it's time to kill a Tibia Mariner and then Bell-bearing Hunter. Very nice. Very nice. I've heard a lot of good things about Days Gone, which is really weird because when the game first came out, it was not so well received. You know, comparatively to other PlayStation exclusives anyway. And now as the years go by, I just see more and more people appreciating the hell out of it. It's interesting when that happens. Very interesting. Cult classic type idea, you know? That was me with Mass Effect. When Mass Effect first came out, my friend was ranting and raving about it. I tried it. I couldn't get into it. Tried it again a couple years later on a random whim and fell in love with it, man. Been a diehard Mass Effect fan since. That was a terrible miss. Yeah, I also got a Reaper mass relay tattoo, yeah. Yeah, I think most people were let down by Andromeda, but I feel like everyone saw the writing on the wall for that. Like, okay, well, this is going to be the first one without Shepard. Surely it will not go well, right? When you really, like, if you go back and play it now for the time, the gameplay was actually solid. It's just a lot of people that kind of went crazy about the story because of the fact that it just wasn't tied to anything else Mass Effect, really. That's the risk you take when you quite literally take a story to a different galaxy, you know? Quite literally. But I think the gameplay was actually solid. Like, the gameplay is something very redeemable. Another good example of a BioWare game where the gameplay was very redeemable and they evolved even further was Dragon Age 2 into Dragon Age Inquisition. The story was very lackluster, the environments were lackluster, but the gameplay was solid. And so they took that gameplay and evolved it into what Dragon Age Inquisition became. The actual combat and everything was solid. Now, a lot of people will debate whether or not Inquisition is a good game, but it did end up getting Game of the Year for 2014, I believe it was. So, I mean, there's still a solid group of people that loved it, regardless of our current opinions at the time, right? So at the time, it was very solid. They evolved it into something very quality for the moment. That moment in gaming history. BioShock? I freaking love BioShock. I love that game, or that franchise. Mostly BioShock 1, but I like them all. Didn't they shelve KOTOR remake? No, it's back on track. Did I count the Tibia Mariner? I did not. All right, let's go back north now. Just wanted to grab that Site of Grace, and then we can get back out there. Star Wars Galaxies, Armored Core? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. BioShock the Underwater Would You Kindly game? Yeah. That would be BioShock Infinite, Algernon. That was a solid game. I enjoyed it. What I enjoyed the most about it, though, was the DLC where they went back into Rapture. Cool game for sure, yeah. I really like that type of game, like your simple first-person action-adventure game where you just play through these linear levels and you get crazy powers and ridiculous, you know, weapons to use. You're just experiencing all this dialogue all the while and everything, man. I love that. I love that. Such a straightforward type of game. But always hits well. Almost always hits well. Like Wolfenstein, yeah. A lot of the Wolfenstein games are great too.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Yeah, I do need to give Prey 2017 a shot.
We came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why, and moreover. You wish she is the great, sadly, and then you know a famed when he glimpsed, and as such you know a famed when he glimpsed, and as such
Keep hitting the wrong
only
one.
now she the grim you would do severing of you know a famed when he glimpsed, and as such
You didn't play Prey? No, I know I would like it. I just never got around to it. At that time, I was so into streaming Battlefield because I was about to go full-time streaming and everything that I just never played it. I do need to get around to it, though. I know I would enjoy it, man. Is it not nighttime? No, I guess not. It's one of those games from the, like, 2016 to 2018 years that I just kind of missed. Why won't Turt go away? Alright, what's going on here? What's happening?
you know it's said that Lord Radagon
Right, did he go away now? He did. Okay, boss time. Alright, let's get him. Let's get him. He just loves me so much, yeah. Turt's a good man. Why did I do that? God damn it. Good thing I had the Opaline Bubble Tier on. That was too early. Nope. Right on time. Ah, jeez. Well, that was almost bad, but, you know. We corrected it. It's fine. Want to give Fallout 4 a try, but I heard it's very laggy. I've not heard it being called laggy before. I will say it's not the greatest Fallout game, but I think it's still a very playable Fallout game. I enjoyed my time with it. I still think 3 is the best, though. I forgot this Crystallian here. I'm gonna go grab that. Just remember the name Preston Garvey, because you won't be able to forget it. So, you know, just remember that name now. Get used to it. In the word settlement, a lot. I enjoyed my time with it, though. I thought it was good. Oh, Jesus Lobster. And I just had a very weird image in my head. Merry Christmas. Jesus was a lobster, apparently, according to my brain. Fallout 3 had the best atmosphere something 4 didn't capture. Yeah. I still would have loved to have seen Fallout in different areas of the world besides just the US, too. Yeah, Rhodey, I feel that, man. Fallout 2, man, I loved Fallout 2. And I was a little bit weird about Fallout 3 going 3D and everything. But I actually turned out to love it. And I'm very glad that I gave it the time of day. Because a lot of my friends back then, they're like, oh, it's going 3D. I'm not playing that shit. They're not keeping their classic approach. You know? But actually, I thought it turned out to be amazing. I loved Fallout 3. And the premise of Fallout Tactics was so good, but fell so flat. And also, that this might sound weird, but I wasn't actually the largest fan of New Vegas, but I think I would like it a lot more now. I think that's something I should go back and play at some point. I didn't hate it back then at all, but I just thought like Obsidian's approach just kind of overcomplicated it. But I think now I would love it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nice. Yeah, every time I see someone else playing New Vegas, I'm like, damn, this game looks sick. Like, I really should go back and play it again sometime. Same as WoW, don't touch or I'm going down again. I forbid myself. I am the same when it comes to MMOs. I forbid myself. I think we grew up at a great time. Like, the older MMO idea, man, there's just nothing like it. And a lot of newer MMOs are trying to recapture that, and I just don't think they can. And that's not to say that I don't appreciate them trying, nor do I want to put out the idea that I don't like new games. I love new games. As you guys know, I'm always playing new games. But there's something about MMOs back then, and a lot of just games back then in general, just kind of hit differently, you know? Just gave me a sense of wonder in a different way. Well, at least I canceled it before I set that off. And that's a lot of it right there, Emrond. A lot of games will have microtransactions and try to monetize it so heavily instead of just putting out a game and letting people play it and discover things. I do think that is a very deeply flawed system with a lot of games these days. I forget that push exists. Okay, that's the Solo Crystallian. That puts us at 148. There's still a lot of good games out there, even with microtransactions, though. Microtransactions can exist, and a game can still be good. You know, they're not exclusive to one another, by any means. But I think that sometimes things get pushed a little bit too far, and it causes a very deep feeling within me. The largest example I can think of in this moment is Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is a single-player game. Okay, keep this in mind. A single-player game. And they had microtransactions in it. Same with Mirage. A single-player game with microtransactions in it. To me, that is a massive issue. A massive, massive issue. And I'm very happy that a lot of people have kind of called them out on that as well. Because I'll be honest with you guys, if I didn't get Assassin's Creed Mirage, like if I was not given it by Ubisoft, they sent me a key for it, like I just claimed. If they did not send me a key for it, I would have not played it. I ended up finding it to be okay. Like, I didn't think it was great, but I didn't think it was awful. But if they didn't send me a key for it, I wouldn't have played it. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Level 49. We'll be at 50 bosses after this dungeon. Pretty solid for like what? 3.5 hours? 3 hours, 45 minutes-ish? Not bad. Ubisoft and EA are the absolute worst about microtransactions. EA has actually improved a lot in the last few years. I'm not calling them clean by any means because they are definitely a major perpetrator of it. I'm pretty sure they're like a major thing for them. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but in my memory, the first instance of microtransactions, especially in a gambling sense that I can think of, is Mass Effect 3's multiplayer. But in recent years, they haven't done things like that nearly as bad outside of their sports games, I guess. I forget those exist. What's up, Nofel? How you doing? Yeah, Battlefront was their turning moment. Battlefront 2 specifically. When people called out how bad, how egregious that system was, they did a complete 180. Their systems were not nearly anything close to that ever again. Rightfully so. Oh, come on. Fixed the last Battlefield yet? I'll be honest, I haven't really kept up with it. I'm so burnt out on FPS games like that that I don't even look at them. Crab! Ow, ow, ow. Are transactions in the Avatar game? No idea. What's up, Makumba? Finish the Millicent quest, obtain the Rotten Talisman. Nice. Very nice. Is this the Cemetery Shade with the skeletons? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. What's up, Corn? All right, that's +2 bosses. We have the Black Knife Assassin and Cemetery Shade. Very nice. Have a good night, Rhodey. All right, what else do we have? We got to go get Clean Rot Knights. I never got the Clean Rot Knight. I intended to. And there's the Erdtree Avatar. Start a BG3. What's your thoughts on it? I love it. I love it. 2 a.m. in Germany? Jesus, have a good night, man. Pardon me, coming through. Yo, nice cattings, chat. Nice cattings. Baldur's Gate 3 easy to get into if you've never played that kind of game before? Yeah, you can put it down in the lowest difficulty and just go through the experience. If you've never played that type of game before, then that is a great entry-level game for sure. All right. Now I gotta go back up here. Let's go from right there. No, you know what? It's actually easier from here. Okay. CRPGs in general have a bit of a learning curve, but they always have easier difficulties, so you can just set it down on there until you get the hang of things. FromSoft is edging us Souls fans. Yeah, I'm just happy to let them cook. Let them cook. End this run by taking out Turt Reynolds? That is pure evil. Like playing D&D? Yeah. What's up, God of War? Seen people buy the game because it's Game of the Year and then complain about reading too much. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Imagine using your education. Yeah, I mean, you know, not every game is for everyone. It is what it is. I just think a lot of people are missing out because they just don't want to do a little bit of light reading. But that's their loss. You know? Not everyone's going to be on that same page at the end of the day. Imagine our ancestors looking down on us complaining about being able to read. Yeah. Wait, you guys get to sit around and read? What? What is this absurd thing? You failed the run. You've killed so many enemies and bosses. This isn't deathless at all. Deathless for my character. I gotta specify. Deathless for my guy. Oh, I forgot that I got the watchdog. I did do that, right? Yeah. That puts us at 53. Who do we have left? We have Magma Worm Makar, Nightcav North, Red Wolf, Renala, and Royal Revenant. I got Royal Revenant earlier too. Apparently I'm forgetting to count. Favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Godslayer Greatsword. Certainly not the most effective Black Flame weapon, but I'd find it the most fun. Oh, then you're crushing it? Hell yeah. Okay. Jen, holy shit, that's perfect. That's perfect, dude. Baldur's Gate 3 is not my type of game, but there are some people out there saying it robs Spider-Man 2. I feel it was obvious that such a unique game just deserved Game of the Year, while Spider-Man is generic but good. Yeah. It's fine to like Spider-Man, but I'll be honest, I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. When I watched other people try the game out, nothing about it spoke greatness to me. Nothing about it at all. But that's the natural bias that we have towards things that we want to like and generally have enjoyed in the past, right? A lot of people are big Spider-Man fans. He's one of the most popular superheroes to exist, period. You know? So it's a matter of people just have a natural bias towards that, and they're going to speak that through their entertainment. Say this, the only award Baldur's Gate 3 should not have won was the multiplayer award. Yeah, I can agree with that, but I'll be honest, I don't think the other choices there were great either. I don't think there was any good choices at all. So I guess it was just like a default answer, right? Ever played Borderlands 2? I played the absolute hell out of that game. Only asked because the only game over than Elden Ring that I can play over and over. Yeah, I played the hell out of that game. I was obsessed with soloing the raid type bosses in that game. Loved it. I think Diablo 4 should have won. I think that would have been a better choice, but I still feel a certain way about Diablo 4's multiplayer as well. Like, that game is like, it's borderline MMO, right? Like how it's built, and yet it still feels so empty in a lot of ways. It just feels so lonely. I remember saying the same thing when I was actively playing it. It just, you would see other players, but it still felt so lonely. It just felt, it was like the weirdest multiplayer experience I've ever had. I don't need that one. Raid boss soloing was always great. I love one life runs, always very fun in Borderlands as well. True, Nitro, true. I wish they could recapture the magic of Borderlands 2. They've not been able to since. Really unfortunate. It's crazy that they peaked so quickly. Borderlands 1 was a solid game, but 2 was revolutionary. And everything Borderlands that came after that just hasn't been it. They had an amazing comedic villain. The characters you could choose from were all awesome. Their lines were great. All of their abilities were fun. The way all the weapons worked were phenomenal, you know? It's just one of those things where you put your best out there too quickly and you already peaked and everything that came after just doesn't compare. It's a weird thing. Not seeing Gollum for Game of the Year was a big disappointment. It was Game of the Year in our hearts, okay? I never did play the Telltale Borderlands, but I heard it was okay. Heard it was enjoyable. Borderlands 3 was hot garbage. Yeah, it was. Like, it had some cool things. I liked the graphical advancements they made. I liked like a lot of the weapon effects. They were cool. But everything else, like right down to the gunplay, like the effects of the guns that you could find were cool, but getting to a point where you could actually find good effects, ugh, that game felt tedious. That game felt very tedious. It was very unfortunate. What game surprised you most in 2023? Good question. Nice, Wizzy. Hogwarts has surprised me how little I enjoyed it. Oof, dude. Oof. You know what's crazy is I actually did enjoy playing the game, but I didn't find it memorable. I had a good time playing it. I thought it was neat, but it was not memorable to me at all. Ooh, I think Lies of P. Yeah, I think Lies of P was the biggest surprise for me. That game was surprisingly good. I do have a lot of natural love for Souls-likes, and so I expect a lot of Souls-likes that are not from Software to just be terrible. Let's be honest. A lot of our experience with non-From Software Souls-likes, a lot of it has just been bad. So the fact that they actually did well was very surprising to me. That game was amazing. Said about Cyberpunk is the devs proved what an amazing game they could produce if only they had more time. Yeah. Yep. I also think it's a good example of being too ambitious for what is capable in any one moment. When did they formally announce it? I want to say they formally announced it in like 2014, right? I want to say 2014. So because they announced it, I'm sure a lot of the announcement was not only to get fans hyped up, because a lot of people loved The Witcher as it is, but for them to go into something else, a lot of people were on board with that. They wanted to see, CD Projekt Red really explore their development space and see what they were capable of. And in order to do that, they need to secure investors. A lot of the reason why you see trailers get put out there is because of marketing. If marketing goes over well with a trailer, then that's something where people will be willing to invest in their company. So that way they can hire more people on to work on the projects and everything, right? So at that time, they needed investors to support their company so they could hire more people and everything. But it was one of those things where it was just too early. It was way, way, way too early to talk about that game. It's a bit of a catch-22. You talk about it, get some hype going about it, secure investments, or don't talk about it and just work on it, but at a much slower pace. If they had never properly announced it, let's say if they just worked away at it, it probably would have released next year-ish, like middle of next year, if they just never talked about it, because they would have had to work on it so much slower. And who knows what state it would have actually been in at that time too. It's a really interesting catch. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, Goliath. Is Lies of Peace similar to Truths of Poop? Yep. Exactly that. I was worried with Baldur's Gate 3 entering early access, but I think they did early access correctly. I think so too. It is a prime example of what early access should be. Magmy worm. Edge. AC6 surprised me. Granted, I'd never played AC game, but it was such a fun time. I'll be honest, I was not surprised by that. I thought it was great. I loved every moment that I played it, but I was not surprised. I knew that From Software... I know that they didn't release another one for a long time because Armored Core 5 just kind of fell flat. And so what they did at that point is they just put the whole Armored Core franchise down for a while, focused on other things. And as hype built up for another one, they slowly just worked away. See, they did the opposite thing of Cyberpunk. They just slowly worked away at Armored Core over that course of time. They just slowly worked away at it, fine-tuning it, making it everything they wanted it to be. Announced it and then released it like what, 6 months later? Like, man, even just like the development process for it is a lot more player friendly, I guess, because like, sure, we hype it up, but we don't have to wait nearly as long for it, you know? What am I doing up here? Nope, I don't need that. I need this. Emron, have a good night. Thank you for being here. But because we didn't have to wait for it nearly as long, we didn't have to, like, worry about overhyping it or anything. It was just the appropriate amount of time. But anyways, guys, this is a great spot to leave off. We have 55 bosses down. We're just about finished with Liurnia. If I didn't die earlier, we would have been able to get to Caelid. But there's only 2 bosses left here anyway. We just have the Academy left to do, which means Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala, which we can start with tomorrow. So I will be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, to pick up right here. We're going to go through Caelid, make our way to Altus Plateau. It'll be a good time. This patch is worth keeping alive for later in RL1 run, or does it not sell anything better? I would say for a rune level 1 run, Margit's Shackle is worth getting from him, but you can get his bell bearing, can't you? If you kill him, you can just turn his bell bearing into the crones at the Round Table Hold and still buy stuff, I believe. So that still works. But I don't think that changes. I don't think that changes at all. But anyways, guys, thank you for being here today. I'll be back again tomorrow, and I hope to have you guys here for it. All right? Thank you for watching, whether it was on Twitch or YouTube or both. I appreciate it, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone. Any idea of a new video coming out on Skullyton? I'm hoping in the next 3-ish days, Emron. Hoping in the next 3-ish days. But yeah, love you all. Have a good night, dudes.